So I'm just looking at chat, and Ada Mikey Mattelsi. Have I seen a new 3D platformer called Boltbot Screwy Virus? It kind of looks like Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie 1, 2, etc. I have not heard of this, actually. I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, we're on the last game I'm going to be playing in 2025. Yay, that cheesy! The last game I'm playing this year, and it's kind of fitting because I started this year with Sly 2 Band of Thieves and Sly 3 Honor Among Thieves. I was originally going to wait until Sony decided to release this game officially by, the Classics collection and stuff like that, but it's probably taken them a long time for them to work out PS3 emulation, so... Yeah, this time we've got a game developed by Sanzaru Games instead of Sucker Punch. That's always a good sign, when your main developers are completely absent for this title. I mean, considering the fact that Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank were both handed off to High Impact Games for, Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, Jak and Daxter The Lost Frontier, and Secret Agent Clank. That's always a good sign. Yeah, let's just experience the full story. Penelope once disguised herself as the Black Baron. Hey, it's just like the old games, Hey, they existed. So yeah, I should turn down the capture card audio a little bit. I think that's good.
I should probably just start at the beginning. The name's Sly. Sly Cooper, and I'm a thief. From a long line of thieves. In fact, thieving is the family business. And business was good. Although, until recently, I considered myself retired. Having hung up my mask and cane, I was enjoying life on the other
Watch
side
the Sly
of the
free
law.
stream to understand why. Did the game freeze? My game froze. My console just froze. I don't know why. Sorry about that, guys. Hold on a minute. Technical difficulties. Let's try this again. I'm gonna just get rid of the. I'm just gonna skip the watch the full story part of it. I'm just gonna. I can't skip the intro bit here. I haven't even started the game yet. I can just give you a bit of a summary. Sly got amnesia by the end of Sly 3, then became a cop alongside Carmelita for the time being. You know, basically just live a life of quiet. Bentley worked with Penelope to make a time machine. Well, they're working on a time machine by the end of that game. And turned out Sly didn't actually have amnesia, he just wanted to get out of the limelight for a bit. The actual intro explains it a lot better than I did just then, but I feel like the game's just gonna keep freezing on me if I keep doing that, so... Alright, museum heist.
Okay, you both remember the plan, right?
Of course! My mind is like a steel cap!
That's trap, big guy. And everybody relax. We've been over it 1,000,000 times.
Oh, dude, this
What could
game's
possibly
plot
go
gets
wrong?
kind of stupid.
Famous
Yeah.
last words. Look, we're only gonna get one shot at this, so we can't mess up.
All right, no messing up allowed. Now stop worrying. This is gonna be a piece of cake. I'll see you both inside. Now let's get going.
Fun fact, I've actually beaten this game before, but it was when PS Now was still a thing. Sly Cooper the Thief. At least it's not Sly Cooper the Tough this time. Yeah, Icons 11 Kids game is saving.
Whoa!
Careful, Sly. Those security choppers are bad news. I suppose I don't have to mention you can jump using the X button. Sly, don't forget you can double jump. Just jump, then press the X button again while you're still in the air.
Right. Just another one of my many talents.
I'm just praying this PS3 doesn't give up on me. A nice little throwback to the first game, you know.
If you find the need to adjust your perspective on things,
Hold on. Options. No. Oh, subtitles. Yeah, they are on.
you can move the camera around using the right stick.
Excellent. It's perfect for peeking around corners.
Press the circle button while jumping to interact with blue sparkling objects. Avoid those choppers, Sly. If they see you now, we're busted.
I think I can handle that. Hey, Bentley, was truck surfing part of Murray's entrance strategy?
Of course not. Murray's approach route is through the back alleys. Why do you ask?
No reason. Anyway, it looks like he's in position now.
Make sure you stay on these cables, Sly. You can't risk going down to street level right now.
Not a problem, Bentley. A good thief prefers to stay above the action anyway.
We got a map at least. I guess score 1 for this game. It comes with a map.
Security is getting tougher, Sly. Steer clear of the guards and lights. Avoid sprinting around the guards, too. They'll hear your footsteps.
I'll be a ghost, I promise. It sure feels good to be back in business.
Looks like security is really beefed up tonight.
That was too close.
Wait. Wait for this thing to go by.
Alright, that flagpole looks like it leads right to the roof. Alright, that flagpole looks like it leads right to the roof.
See, I told you it would be a piece of cake.
I don't think we've actually ever used the cane to slide down ropes. We've always just slid down them.
Huh. Guess I'm a little out of practice.
You say something, Sly?
No. All good here, Bentley.
Okay, it looks like you're going to have to find another way up. Use that ledge to move around to the front of the museum, and stay out of that security light.
I think I can handle that.
Hey there, Batman DC. Hey, how are you? I remember that game. Oh, you've played this game before?
The security at this place.
Yeah, so have I. I've played this game before. Back when... But I've not actually played it. And somehow no one heard the pole falling. Yeah. I've played this game before. It was when, Sony still had PlayStation Now, which was that streaming service that had a bunch of PS3 games. In fact, that was the first time I ever finished Sonic Adventure. I've had the game on the GameCube for years, and I could never finish it. And then I finally finished it through PS Now. Yeah, PlayStation Now streaming, yeah. You found a Sly Mask. Collect secret Sly Masks throughout the game to win special unlockable items. Nah, not bothered at the moment. I'm not gonna be going for 100% in this game. I don't think I really want to. It's long enough as it is. And I want to try and finish this game before the new year. So... up here... Oh, right there.
It sure looks like somebody spent a fortune on this place.
Reach the skylight.
I wonder what kind of surprises they have inside.
Careful now. That's the skyline we want, but move slowly until you're right behind him. When you're close enough, press the circle button to pick his pocket. You might have...
Nice. Got a key.
To perform the stealth slam, sneak up behind... Great, Sly. Now use the key to unlock the skylight.
Okay, Bentley, I'm in place. Let me know when you shut down the security system.
Patience, Sly. You can't rush greatness, and I'm about to code a hacking masterpiece.
Bentley the Brains. Plays a little bit differently than his appearance in Sly 3. He doesn't have multiple jumps. Instead, he has a double jump and a hop.
I just need to press the triangle button to place one.
He also places bombs with mechanical arms this time.
Who says turtles are slow?
They actually have a visible blast radius now for the bombs, which is pretty useful.
I better use the hover pack here. If I thank you, technology.
GameCube games do I remember? Pokemon Coliseum. Like, I can name a bunch of
That
big
platform
ones, like
is
the
blocked.
Metroid Prime
I'll have to
duology.
throw a bomb to clear it off. If I press and hold the L1
Like
button,
Metroid Prime and
that's
Metroid
a
Prime 2
direct
Echoes. Super Smash Bros. Melee.
hit. If I
Super
fall
Mario
in that
Sunshine,
filthy
Mario
water,
Kart Double
I'm
Dash,
dying
Paper
in
Mario
the shell.
1000 Year Door, Luigi's Mansion, you know, stuff like that. F-Zero GX. Gotta be alright.
Why didn't I wear my
I do
rubber
know of like
gloves?
many games. Tales of Symphonia originally released on the GameCube as well. I really should check that game out at some point. I've not played any of the Tales
According to the
games.
schematics, the control room is
Tales
right
of
underneath me.
the Tales of
All I
games.
have to do is find a way in. And voila! Instant shortcut!
Sonic GameCube games. Well, the first one was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Close shaves.
How's that security system coming, Bentley?
Great. Perfect. I'll
Then
be
there
done
was-
in a jiffy.
Sonic Adventure Director's Cut. Well, SADX as they call it. Ow. Heroes got a port onto GameCube, so did Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Riders. And then there was also
Next time, I'm giving
Mega
Sly a
Collection.
sewer job.
Mega Collection and Gems Collection. They both also similar sort of thing for the PS2. Bentley. Oh, yeah, that's
Now for a patented Bentley hack attack.
You like Bentley's gameplay here, but Sly Freeze was perfect. Yep, I can agree on that. Sly Freeze gameplay is great.
Hello, old friend. We have to reach the main docking gate before the security code flushes us from the system. The left stick should navigate the ship. The right stick should control the bit cannon. The bit
Oh yeah, if you really like these Bentley hacking minigames, they had made an entire minigame out of it with Bentley's Hack Pack on that.
Firing is key to cracking this system.
Yeah, they made an entire compilation of Bentley
All right,
minigames.
I can use this data key to disable that
Bentley's Hack
firewall.
Pack. Also, this game was released when the PS Vita was still a thing.
Too strong for the bit cannon. If I use that upgrade slot, I can engage my Panzer code. Oh yeah, time to bring out the big guns, baby. These Gigabomb shells will crush those firewalls.
What's up, Sola? Hey, that big sheep. Did you take a look at that? I haven't watched it yet. I've already watched it. I really should get around to watching it again. Oh, we got like a... We got this again. Got it. Alright. So I see we destroy this with the Panzer code.
I need to use my shell code to get the data key. I better switch back.
Well, that was quick. Alright. Total code.
Bingo, this data key should fit
Grab
that
the
lock.
key. Open the lock. And then... Hack complete.
And that's the way the code base crumbles.
Okay, Murray, you're up.
The Murray is always on, Bentley!
And then more of the brain.
Okay, Murray, we need to get you back in fighting shape. Why don't you warm up with a few basic attacks? punch.
Oh yeah! The old muscle memory is really kicking in!
Press and hold the triangle button to charge up, then release it for a wicked spinning attack.
Yes! Nobody can withstand the big tornado!
To perform a thunder flop, jump, then press the triangle button while in the air.
Oh, Thunderflop, how I've missed you! Ah! You fools don't stand a chance! Ah! Who wants a piece of the Murray? You little guys, you're just not tough enough!
All right, make your way to the loading dock. You've got to take out all the guards before I can open the gate.
You punks better call for backup! Ah!
There we go.
Huh? Where did you come from, shortstop? You clowns don't know when to
Oh,
quit.
quick time events.
You chumps are not. That felt great!
Everything okay, Murray?
Now it is!
Murray, don't forget to use your throwing ability. Press the circle button to stop near an object, and you will pick it up. Then press the square button to throw the object. If you press the triangle button instead, you can slam the object down.
There we go.
Okay, Sly, the security system is down. You're all clear.
Great. I'm going in.
And steal it.
What the?
You didn't really think you were gonna get away with it, did you, Ringtail?
Hey, it's Carmelita, the girlfriend, ex-girlfriend.
Hey, Carmelita! Oh, funny meeting you here.
Sly Cooper, you no good lying thief! I'm locking you up for good!
Sorry, gotta take a rain check. I'll call you.
Cooper!
Good evening, this is Sly Cooper. I'd like to request a ride.
You, Sly. Now quit messing around and get down here. We're in the van and ready to roll.
Au revoir. Let's hit it.
Buckle up, boys! Oh yeah!
We
Just
got a
like
little
in
section in the
Demolition
van.
Derby.
Look out! No! I think I cracked my shell. Watch out for those trees! Where are you going?
Just setting up for the jump! Welcome to Air Murray! Thanks for flying!
Nice landing, Murray. Hey, Bentley, not to complain, but we're kind of trapped here.
Relax, Sly. Just put the dagger in the receptacle. Perfect.
That's a bit
I
big
can
for a
totally
dagger.
get Calibrated, adjusting fusion synthesis. Anytime you want to punch it, Murray.
All right, punch it.
Got it, chum!
Do not slow down, Murray.
I never do! Whoa!
And yes, that was a reference to Back to the Future.
Well, what else can I say about Carmelita? As you can see, our relationship is complicated. And I just succeeded in upgrading it to hazardous. I certainly wasn't expecting her to crash the party. She'd been so busy with her latest case, I never thought she'd have her eye on me. In fact, I'd kind of been counting on it. But then, I should have known better than to underestimate Inspector Carmelita Fox. As much as she liked having fun, Carmelita was serious about her police work. And now, I had a lot of explaining to do. But the plan was in motion, and there was no stopping now. Even though I was thinking I'd need the time machine just to patch things up with Carmelita. Before the heist, we'd recruited our disco-loving, scuba-diving friend, Dimitri Listow, to look after the Thievius Raccoonus. Because it was irreplaceable and the only guide we had, it was
yeah, say hello to
far too
Dimitri.
risky
This
to
is
take
the only
book
part
through
of the
time
game we'll
with
ever
us.
see him in.
Bentley had even invented a communication device to allow us to contact Dimitri no matter where or when we traveled. It
And then
was
he
a
never
perfect
uses it.
situation, since it allowed him to update us on any changes to the book while limiting our exposure to his fashion critiques. Everything was happening so fast. The past few days were just a blur. But as we howled through the time vortex, I realized we were in for a very long trip.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Penelope is just missing in this game. He does, just not in-game. Exactly! Exactly what I mean. He's kind of like... Yeah, say hello to Dimitri. You're not gonna see him again in this game. That's what I meant.
We needed to locate Ryuichi Cooper, Master Ninja, and Master Chef. According to the Cooper clan history, Ryuichi Cooper was actually the inventor of sushi. After creating this delectable dish, he opened a sushi restaurant, which, while very prosperous, also provided the perfect cover for a ninja. When we got to Japan, it was obvious something was very wrong. What should have been a peaceful village was more like a heavily patrolled military base. We located Ryuichi Sushi restaurant only to find it shut down and under guard. Things got worse when Bentley discovered that Ryuichi was locked up in a new high-security jail, allegedly for serving bad sushi to the shogun. It all sounded like a pretty tough piece of fish to swallow. We needed to get to the bottom of the situation, and the first order of business was getting Ryuichi out of prison.
Like to bring the gang in, turning Japanese. ThiefNet has new goodies. What do we got? Paraglider. Sleep ammo or elbow el dropo combo. I can save up for sleep ammo. But for now, we gotta play a Sly. Loading job.
Okay, Sly. We need to break Ryuichi out of jail. I have some ideas, but you know the drill. I need you to do some recon for me.
Camera work?
Correctamundo, Motobi. I need some shots of the prison entrance and the samurai armor those big guards are wearing. You should also grab some shots of Ryuichi's restaurant. We may need those for later. Capiche?
Yeah. I got you, pal. But maybe we should stick with English.
Sayonara, Cooper-san.
I can't believe we made it out of Paris in one piece.
Yeah, we got the paraglider now, so... I think this is the earliest I've picked up the paraglider. I think this is the earliest in the entire series you get the paraglider. Picture one.
These guards look like real bruisers.
Real ugly, too. That was definitely not his best side.
Complete mistake, but I managed to salvage it somewhat.
I really don't like the look of that place.
Something tells me the inside looks even worse. How will I explain this to Carmelita? Time travel? She'll never believe it.
Oh yeah, they brought back clue bottles in this game, and I'm not sure whether I should bother with them. Maybe when I'm done with the meeting. What are favorite PS2 games do I
The
remember?
thief in me just needs to know what's behind it. I think the next time I see Carmelita, I better
I've not really given it
first
much
and
thought.
Ask questions later.
Based movies, PS2 games. Oh, I've got something. Kabuki mask. I just dealt with them right in front of them and they didn't even care. Based movies PS2
I
game.
love sushi.
PS2 based movie.
Fly,
I
there's
did have
outside the local geisha house. Go check it out.
I
They
did
got
actually
some
I didn't
stuff,
have
too.
many movie games. One I remember
Remind me to buy you your own.
one of them I do remember having was a copy of all things, Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for PS2. I didn't get that far in it, but I did have it. I unfortunately never got a chance to play Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. Yes, I never got a chance to experience the, Madagascar on PS2. That was made by Toys for Bob. Yeah, I need to get up there, so... Okay, maybe I think that if I bounce on here, and then... The Geisha House. There we go. Incredibles PS2. And our main antagonist of this episode, El Jefe.
This guy definitely looks out of place. I better get a shot of this guy's ugly mug for Bentley. He should be crawling around a tropical jungle somewhere.
Sly, I'm sure I recognize that guy. He's wanted by Interpol. He's a ruthless mercenary general responsible for overthrowing several small countries.
So, what kind of mess are we in, Bentley?
I don't know, but one thing's certain. My hunch was correct. We aren't the only ones with a time machine.
Dimitri once used the clockwork tail feathers as counterfeit printing plates. Nice little anecdotes from the previous games in the series. Which, I mean, I guess you could just rewatch, like... You could just rewatch the streams I did of the earlier Sly games. You can replay any job using the advanced job replay computer. No thank you, I'm not bothered. That's like the best part of... I wouldn't say the best part about this game, but... It's kind of good that's the case. You know, you can actually replay, let's check BeefNet. 375 it. I'm getting myself, adrenaline burst. Alright. Back to playing a Sly again. Okay. Now... Oh my god, thank god you have to press the button to get back into the hideout. Instead of accidentally stumbling back into the hideout for some reason because the game decided, hey, you're right next to it, you're walking towards it. Oh wait, I think that was mostly a Sly 2 issue.
This place is locked down tighter than, well, tighter than something.
Your database security, Murray's pants.
Whatever, Sly. This is no laughing matter. I've checked, and there really is no way in except for the front entrance. I think there's only one option.
The doorbell?
Very funny. No, you're going to need a disguise. Get yourself a suit of armor from those guards. That's our way in.
Roger that. Just call me Samurai Sly.
Alright, now we gotta get ourselves some pieces of samurai armor. Why did I hook up to that? Why did I do that?
You can't lose me. Only cowards.
Alright. Piece of samurai armor.
Good job, Sly. You got the helmet.
Let's just do some extra, I guess, stuff. Let's get some mahjong tiles. Okay. Nobody's gonna jump up there, are they?
That's the chest plate. Now you just need the leggings.
There we go. Ivory chopsticks. Oh. Another clue bottle. That's nice. Okay. There's a cave thing here I can't get into, so let's just leave it for now. Can't interact with this. I don't have enough clue balls to open the safe. That's taking care of all the samurai armor stuff.
Excellent, Sly. You've got the complete suit of armor.
Wardrobe malfunction.
Sly, you need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guards. As long as you're wearing it, they'll think you're one of them. Press the L2 button to change into the armor. Press the L2 button again to take it off. And don't forget, you won't be able to use your normal moves while in disguise.
Thanks, Ben.
Radical ninja,
Time to
what?
try this out. Guard at the prison door.
Okay, there is some treasure around here I can pick up, but I'm gonna ignore it for now because, well... Trying to... I couldn't... Oh! I actually have that by default. That's useful. There we go. Taken care of. Great. I'll be able to buy a bunch of stuff after I get back to the hideout. Okay.
You there! Open the door!
A little short to be a commander, aren't you? Who are you?
Why, I am Major Mugshot.
Huh? Mugshot? I've never heard of you.
Ha! You dare question me? Son, I've been a guard since you were just a squealing piglet. Wait until I tell the General about this. I hear he loves pork chops.
Wait, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Please, go right in.
Sly Cooper learned to spy jump by reading Ryoichi's entry into Thievius Raccoonus.
Sly, you might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you.
That samurai armor should do the trick here.
Where'd you go?
I must have read about him in the Thievius Raccoonus 1,000,000 times. Hey, Ryoichi Cooper! Are you okay?
Your guards all seem to make very poor jokes.
Come on, I'm not one of those bozos. I'm here to bust you out. The name's Sly.
Ah, I see. A fellow ninja. Very good. You will need to make your way to the Dragon Bridge to reach this cage. Hurry up!
Okay, I'll be there soon. Just stay put.
Very funny.
Yep, we meet up with,
Sly, you might want to put
Ryoichi.
on that armor before the guards spot you.
I gotta hurry. No way I can let this guy down.
Another kabuki mask. Oh, they just have kabuki masks. Okay. I'm right in front of him and he can't even see me.
Why, that samurai armor is highly unique. I've done some tests, and I'm positive it's fire resistant. While wearing it, you should be able to walk directly through flames. Why, that armor is pretty tough, but I'm fairly certain it won't stop a giant axe. That was a hot situation.
That did not hit me.
Phew, that was a hot situation.
Two. Great. Just in case, you never know. Break into prison. Yeah, and another kabuki mask. Now we just over. Right into the rock. I open this with Nikon. Alright. Use the samurai suit to get here.
I can't believe they caught Ryuichi. Huh, they must have gotten lucky.
Sly, I don't think you can break the lock on that gate. And even if you could, there's no time.
Thanks, Bentley. How about some good news?
Look around, Sly. One of these guards must have the key.
See, that's more like it.
Holy cowards hide!
Nice little bit of quick play. keep sneaking around with this, Alright, found the key. That's good. There's nobody else here. Just those three.
Whoops.
Well, there goes all the other guards.
Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold the
Watch
square
out
button
for those
to charge
dragons.
up. Then release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles.
Just automatically. Okay, no, it doesn't.
Excellent. Your technique is very good.
Hold on, Ryoichi. You won't be a prisoner much longer.
Alright, I think we're almost done.
I do not know you, but only a true Koopa could have reached this cage.
Yeah, I didn't want to alarm you, but my full name is Sly Cooper. I'm your relative. From the future.
Do not worry, ninja are never alarmed. With all that has happened here lately, I believe you. Now perhaps...
Isn't the #1 rule of time travel, like, you know, don't reveal anything about, you know, don't reveal that you're from the future? You know. Alright. Managed to get out. And we've got Ryuichi Cooper on our side. Cooper instances of special combo attacks. Pry them out by pressing square followed by triangle.
After rescuing Ryoichi, we returned to the hideout. Unfortunately, there wasn't much time for family reunions. We needed to figure out what was going on, and fast. Ryoichi confirmed that the source of the trouble was the tiger we had tracked in the village, someone calling himself El Jefe. After some more database digging, Bentley was able to uncover his Interpol file. El Jefe had an impressive record. Over the years, he had taken over dozens of small countries around the globe, usually for the highest bidder. He was a ruthless mercenary and military strategist of the highest order. In fact, he once boasted that he could overthrow a country commanding only 3 blind mice, armed with plastic spoons. According to his file, this guy had mysteriously vanished a while back, just as the authorities were closing in. Well, we had found him, and we needed to take him down. It looked like we were in for a tough battle, so we decided to start with Ryoichi's sushi shop.
Alright, let's check ThiefNet. We have a 1,800. Let's see what we got. Mega charge attack. Mega charge attack. Oh wow! I've managed to buy everything. We got a mission with Sly, but we can't even play as Ryuichi on his own. Okay, now that we're done with that. Oh, hey, there's a clue bottle. Alright. Made it to the next mission.
Okay, Sly. It's time for Ryuichi to reclaim his sushi restaurant. It looks like the front door is the only entrance. We need to get rid of that guard if we're going to get Ryuichi inside. However, security is on high alert since we broke him out of jail, and we can't risk raising an alarm. I think this one is going to require some misdirection.
What do you mean?
I bet if you wore that samurai armor you stole, you'd be able to relieve that guard at the front door.
Right. Plus, I just look good in armor.
Please.
No one gets in or out, understand? I don't want any more problems.
Dismissed.
Well, that was easy. I thought the only way through was we went to the front door. Why couldn't he just do that initially? Like, why wasn't the plan just to break in through the window? Ryoichi's Sushi House.
Okay, Ryuichi. I guess I don't need to tell you about your old place. Quite ingenious of you to use your sushi knives as door keys, by the way.
Bentley-san, I am a ninja master.
Right. My bad. Anyway, my scan reveals your sushi knives are still here. The bad news is the guards definitely have them. There are also some security traps you've definitely never seen before.
Bentley-san, though the bamboo forest is dense, water flows through it without effort.
Yeah. Just be careful not to alert the guards. Now get those knives and take your restaurant back.
So yeah, we
I
get to
was
play as
unable to
Ryoichi for the
practice
first
my
time.
techniques while locked
Let's
in
say
that
for the first
cage.
time.
Let me recall
And he plays
the
kind
living
of similarly to
dragon
Sly.
technique.
He's Shirk and throw for his special attack. He has unique spin attack. Lots of shurikens. Basically just Sly with different flavor.
First,
Superheroes
I need to press and
PS2
hold
games.
the R2 button to gather my focus, while using the left stick to direct my energy towards a target.
Okay. Oh yeah, he has an enhanced, you know, spire jump in this game.
Ryoichi, my scan indicates one of the nearby guards has your knife.
First, I will reclaim my knife. Then, I will show El Jefe this shop cannot be closed.
I went right into. I played Ratchet and Clank PS2 games. I've played those, yeah. And I got the carving
One
knife.
can only cut sushi properly with a knife this sharp. It appears my knife locks were not sufficient to keep trouble out. I must work on this.
I've played them before. I really should get around to playing them on stream at some point.
I wonder if any of these traps will provide a challenge. Sly and his friends.
Same with the other Jack games. I've only played Lost Frontier on stream. I got the fillet knife.
Is my finest knife.
What my favorite console? Jack 2 will be funny to watch. 100%, yeah.
All right, Ryoichi. Only one
What
more
was your
knife
favorite
to go.
console? Probably the PS2. So many so many games on it. Like, that I just remember so much. Well, I say I remember so much. So many classic games on that. Oh no.
I really must clear these vermin from my restaurant. First, I will reclaim my knife.
Nintendo and PlayStation only own.
Cannot be closed.
Intruder!
He turned around! Your favorite console is PlayStation and Nintendo owned before. He turned around! I wasn't even... I was sneaking! Okay, so does he just keep going back and forth in this one spot? He's just random. Turn this way, don't turn this way. You can take care of this guy pretty quickly, actually. Right, you only have Nintendo and PlayStation. Yeah, I haven't got an Xbox or anything. Well, I have a PC, but, you know. I don't have an actual Xbox or anything, actually. You didn't own PC or Xbox before? I did have an Xbox 360, but... yeah, I kind of... I didn't use it much. Like, the main game I played on that was, of all things, the Lego Harry Potter games. And also the... what's it? I also got the Sega Mega Drive, or Sega Genesis collection. The Sega Genesis games collection. I got that on the console as well. I didn't really play much on the Xbox 360. I did play a bit of Minecraft when that was still new. But besides from that, I mean... I guess there are some games I really should think about playing, like, from an Xbox, but then again, I mean, what is that is Xbox exclusive nowadays? I mean, Master Chief, I mean, Halo's making a jump to other consoles now.
I will bring greatness
With,
to this shop again.
What was it? Campaign Evolved? The remake of the Halo 1 campaign? I've not actually played any of the Halo games, besides from a bit of the multiplayer of Halo 3 and ODST at a friend's house. Besides from that, I've not actually played any of the games. And the only real PCs I had were just kind of low-end laptops. That's why I couldn't really stream that much from those until, well, this year. I got myself a, not high-end, but a higher-end laptop. Oh, I see the coin costs are going up again. We got Silent Obliteration and El Dropo. Never mind, I can't get that. Oh, we got a mission. Oh, we've actually got a mission with Ryuichi. We'll do Murray first. We'll do Murray's mission first. An ancient nemesis of the Koopa clan, Clockwork was responsible for the death of Sly's parent. His goal was to destroy the Koopa line completely, but he was ultimately defeated by Sly. There's a joke about inflation to be made somewhere. Google Murray inflation to find out more. I meant to shake him down. Why did I do that? Also, currently at this point in time, this is the last game in the series to be released. Okay, scratch that, I'm technically lying. The last game to be released was Bentley's Hack Pack, which is just a compilation of the hacking minigames from this game. I I will say I don't like how slow Murray's shakedown is. It was so snappy and Sly free. Like, the shakedown animation that Murray had was so smooth in that game. Yeah, he shakes down a little bit. Stops. Shakes down a little bit. Stops. Wait, he can actually get to... Okay, they actually addressed one of my... I wouldn't say one of my biggest flaws with the other two. I wouldn't say biggest flaws, but a small nitpick I had with the other games is... The fact that Bentley and Murray couldn't use volts. The series pretty much didn't have it. It was going to be a moving TV show, but it was canceled. Yeah! There was going to be a TV series slash a movie, but... it got canceled. We got a trailer for it. It's just unfortunate that the Ratchet and Clank movie didn't exactly do as well as they'd hoped. Because I would have loved to have seen that become a reality. Shake down. You're useless to me. Alright, Murray mission.
It's been a long time since we went fishing, Bentley. I'm excited.
Well, this is no vacation, Murray. We need to help Ryuichi get back on track as a sushi chef. And what he needs most right now is fish. We're here because these caves are his secret spot for catching the best fish. Unfortunately, judging from this security lock, it looks like El Jefe's been here too.
Can you open it, buddy?
Are you kidding? I've never met a system I couldn't hack. Don't worry, Murray. We'll be fishing in no time.
Alright, so we got another hacking minigame. The characters looked odd and the personalities didn't seem right, but it would have been nice regardless. Yeah.
Commencing hack.
It's a twin-stick shooter, except this one's scrolling.
It is smooth and steady. The right stick should fire by binary package. Check.
Except this one's an auto-scroller. It's a twin-stick shooter, but it's like Gradius.
I can absorb those ion bits to level up. Of course, by combining multiple ionic particles, I can supercharge my attack.
You want to talk about character assassination? I mean, this game already kind of did that, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah, it's a logic bomb. I need to grab that. Fingering the R1 button to detonate logic bombs. Jeez, these nanobots are swarming. I better blast them or stay out of their way. Those nano cannons are no joke. Too many hits and I'll crash.
Yeah, so just got a twin-stick shooter this time. What the maximum bump is?
Yikes, that CPU is
Over 10 maybe?
I need to
Oh, would you look at that? I'm right. Oh, level 10. Never mind.
Now that's how you change a quantum state. Your firmware must be getting soft.
Oh, some nice remix of the Bentley hacking music from Sly 1. I thought it was. Alright, through we go.
Okay, Murray, we need to find the secret fishing hole. Let's try that gate over there. Think you can open it?
No problem, chum. Fresh fish coming up.
Hold up, Murray. Those mammoth lightning bugs will give you a nasty shock. Lucky for us, that large plant is a giant lamp leaf. Hitting it will make it glow and attract the bugs. Give it a whack and get those things out of our way.
Awesome. You know
Okay.
how much I like to hit stuff.
They portray it as rewinding time in this game.
Be careful jumping on those lily pads, Murray. This is one situation where your muscle mass may be problematic. Let's hurry. The fish should be biting right now.
Also, just remember, I wouldn't say just remember, but I still gotta finish Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform, but I kind of just stopped because, well, I was in the middle of doing it, and then I ran into complications with the PS3 and all that. Just, I'm guessing because I was using it for so long that it just stopped working on me. So I was almost done with the cups and all that. I might actually use that opportunity, like maybe an opportunity in the future, get all the expert medals. I don't know when. Oh my god, he has a little Guru keychain in his binocular. That's so cute. Is there a map here? Alright, made it.
see.
Oh,
Well,
right.
the
We've
real
got a
fishing
gyro
pole,
control thing.
I'm gonna have to use this old magnet from Murray's toy robot. I've calibrated its output to coincide with the fish's own bioelectric fields, so if I can keep it close enough, it should attract them like a charm. Talk about animal magnetism. I just need to tilt like this to move it around. That's right, Cubs. Here, fishy, fishy. Yep, a delectable spotted snake mouth. I see you hiding there. Here, fishy, fishy.
Wow! This one's huge!
Yes, a perfect speckled cave nipper.
Nice catch, pal!
Here, fishy, fishy. Yes, a
Alright, one more.
superb striped rock sucker. I see you hiding there.
There we go.
Okay,
take it
Murray,
back to the final
take that
cart.
fish to the cart.
Go back to the cart. Or the final cart.
Shoot! I need some more fish!
The fish book was destroyed.
Okay, Murray, take that fish to the cart. Murray, you won't be able to activate that plant while holding the fish. Try throwing them into that old cart. You can pick them up again after you get rid of those lightning bugs.
Shoot! I need some more fish!
This might take me a few attempts.
Okay, Murray, take that fish to the cart.
Ah!
Here we go.
Man, this is a serious load! Oh, do you think Ryoichi will make us some sushi as a reward?
I'm not sure, but let's just get this fish back to him without El Jefe's goons turning us into sashimi.
Never fear, Bentley! Nobody makes a hippo roll out of the Murray!
Alright, let's check ThiefNet. Looty Shake. Alright, let's pick Ryoichi and do the next mission. Oh yeah, I can't glide. I'm playing as Ryoichi. Alright, Ryoichi's next mission.
Okay, Ryuichi, the plan's simple. El Jefe only comes out of the castle to talk to Madame Geisha. If we want to know what he tells her, we're going to need her costume. The good news is, I discovered she's on vacation, and El Jefe doesn't know it yet. The bad news is, it looks like the Geisha house is locked up tight. There's no way to get in from the street. If only you could get to the roof.
Ah, for a ninja, there is always a way.
Okay.
Talk to you inside, Bentley-san.
Keep an eye out for areas that can only be accessed by costumes. Okay. There's a lot of loading screens.
Ryuichi, it appears that Madame Geisha's outfit is locked inside that large container. Although you'll probably want to stay off the floor in here. No sense alerting the guards.
Of course. Does a cat alert the rats?
Right. Okay, we can get in through the top, but judging from the lock mechanism, it appears to be opened remotely. I'm going to need you to locate and activate the control devices. It looks like the doorway to the first wing is open. There's bound to be one in there, and a whole load of traps, so be careful.
Arigato, Bentley-san. I do not see how Murray-san will fit into that outfit. Perhaps he is very flexible. These traps
There we
are
go, that was
almost
easy.
too easy for a ninja.
Oh, fly mask. I let it a god. I didn't even know they were down there. What did I get here? A gas grenade. $200. Wow. Coins. That was quick. I thought I was gonna be dead for a minute, but no. I'm fine.
The device is just across the room. Okay,
Alright, I
really,
interact.
log me into this.
Commencing hack.
Okay, time to
Oh,
try
right, we got a
out my
gyro
new
thing.
code cracker. I need to guide the spark through the circuit before that timer runs out. Good thing
Yeah, I got tilt
programmed
the
guidance
controller.
system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt in the direction I want the spark to travel.
Systems are go.
Okay, if I press the right button, the spark should jump the gap to the next wire. Yeesh! If I roll off the grid, it's game over! Okay, time to try out my new code cracker. I need to guide the spark through the circuit before that timer runs out. Good thing I programmed the guidance system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt in the direction I want the spark to travel.
Systems are go.
Yeesh! If I roll off the grid, it's game over! There's the central port! Gotta get there before the system shuts down!
There we go. Hack complete. Wow.
Now to unlock that geisha outfit for Murray-san.
Target acquired. Agent Hawk going in.
Murray-san, Please be careful. That cable looks rather delicate.
Have no fear, the Murray is here.
And there it goes.
Okay, Murray, it looks like we're going to have to try out your disguise a bit earlier than expected.
You got it on
I
quickly.
hope you remember the routine we rehearsed.
You there! What's going on? Explain yourself! Konnichiwa! I am the most famous Madam Geisha. Please allow me to entertain you.
Oh, that's so sudden. The rhythm game. Okay. Where did the speakers come from? So Murray's just wearing a geisha costume and dancing in a rhythm game. And they all fall for it. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Oh my god, there's clipping! There was clipping on the dress! I just noticed! Nobody's falling for this, by the way. Because the gods are dumb. This isn't the only time this happens, by the way. We'll see. Maybe get some extra cash on the side for doing it perfectly. I think Murray's getting a bit too into it. Bro's got actual, like, books. In, like, feudal Japan era. Really, she's just like, what is he doing? Simple medium. I think that's it. I wonder how many of them realize that, I mean, when they find out that Madame Geish is actually a guy. He actually stays in the Madame Geisha outfit. That is actually a pretty clever detail. So what do we have? El Dropo. Well, in the press square. And bomb kick. Press square while in front of a live bomb to kick it forward. That might be more useful. So we got another Ryuichi mission. And a Bentley mission. Let's go Bentley. Gonna be enough. Turns out it wasn't. He actually has a photo of Penelope on the inside of it. Oh, let me just look this up real quick.
Okay, according to my calculations, this is the optimal location to launch the RC car. With the miniature microphone I installed, it should be a snap to follow El Jefe and see what he's up to. Looks like he's headed for the prison. Time to get rolling.
Time to track that tiger. Murray's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just...
Okay, never mind then.
Time to track that tiger. Murray's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
Went too far to the side.
Time to track that tiger. Murray's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
Oh, I see.
I have you now.
Why was I just doing this without knowing about the cost?
Murray's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage. Chicken guys work like magic. Penelope was always the RC queen. Oh, Penelope, where are you? I need to stay focused.
I hit a god while I was in chicken.
Time to track that tiger. Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
You can't escape!
Time to track that tiger. Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
There we go.
Ah, even this magnificent prison pales when compared to my new statue fortress.
New statue fortress? That must be where he's hiding out all the time.
Nobody would guess the Palace Gate switch is actually under the bridge.
You're messing with the wrong turtle, buddy.
Here we go.
Ah, fishing caves. Good thing I sealed them. My dragon gates are invincible, as long as that lazy guard doesn't get distracted by sushi.
Very interesting. I think we can probably help that guard
And as
out.
expected, El Jefe is a blabbermouth.
Even if those fools get to the dragon gates, they'll never figure out the switches are inside the dragon mouths.
Excellent. Keep flapping those big lips, sucker. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Which way's that tiger go?
You're mine!
There we go.
Now I just need to find that blasted Ryoichi, so I can deliver the package to the boss.
Package. Boss. We need to figure out what's going on in that palace.
Konnichiwa, Hefe-san!
Greetings, Madam Geisha.
That was easy. Also, you're telling me he fell for it as well? Like, no one notices that Madame Geisha's missing a horn. Like, where's her horn? Nobody's questioning that? Hold on, thief net. Shock ammo. I still need another 300 to get El Dropo. Alright. Time for Spiked Sushi, which is another Ryoichi mission. Newly purchased items can be used in the gadget grip by holding L2 down. Alright. Ryoichi's next mission is up this way. I thought I'd... Alright, and here we go. Carmelita's full name is Carmelita Montoya Fox.
Okay, Ryoichi, we need to collect samples from those strange plants growing high on the cave walls. Commonly known as the spiky wall climber, it secretes a mild toxin we can use to make sushi rolls that will put any guard to sleep instantly. Just be careful not to be overcome yourself.
Bentley-san, did I not explain?
You're a ninja master. I know.
Hey? No. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Well, now at least I know where Sly gets it from.
If Bentley's plan works, we can rid our land of this villainous tiger.
Okay, so... Oh.
I must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
Alright. Poison plant seed.
This compound will topple even the largest enemy. This poison will make those guards sleep like babies.
He didn't see me. I don't know how, but...
El Heavy really believes these puny traps can stop a ninja. the blossom to extract the poison.
Alright, picked up the poisonous plant. Quick and easy. At least that. I don't have enough for El Dropo yet. Alright, altitude sickness. Where exactly? Slide through here, I'm guessing. What do we do? Oh, there's a branch. Little bamboo stick. Climb up. Perfect. Nice.
All right, we have all the intel we need. El Jefe has played dictator for the last time, and it's time to bring him down. First, we need to open those dragon gates. Thanks to Ryuichi's special sushi rolls, the guards are out for the count. Sly, you'll need to gain access to the switches in their mouths. Next, we'll need to open the palace sword gate. However, the bridge is crawling with guards, so we'll need to create a diversion. Murray, you, Sly, and myself will need to distract the guards. Once they're occupied, Ryuichi can make his way under the bridge to the switch and open the gate. Once we get that gate open, there's nothing stopping us from taking the palace and putting El Jefe in his place. Viva la revolucion!
Hold up. 16 out of 30. Alright. Got a skeleton key.
Okay, Sly. Use those rollers to open the dragon box. You'll find the switches
Oh, I got stealth
somewhere
takedown.
inside.
That's
And
perfect.
don't forget your armor. Something tells me those things have very bad breath.
Alright, that's the first switch. First one. Use skeleton key to open the second. Can I at least get that clue bottle down now, or cutscene? We're gonna have to do it, or is it gonna be a cutscene? Go around. Yep, I knew for a fact it was gonna go into a cutscene. Banana ship. We have everybody here. All four of us. I think this is the first time in the series it's been all four. Oh, hey, look, it's El Jefe.
End of the line, Cooper! Get them, you fools!
Okay, you all know what to do. Time to kick some butt!
My favorite time of the day!
Let's do this.
Oh, nice, I got myself some Swiss cheese. In Japan. Meanwhile... Why did I think it was L2 that did that? I will say this game is probably the second shortest game in the series, just behind, like, Sly 1, I believe. Sly 2's the longest. Like, easily. Was he giving himself a massage with his arms?
Ha! It's mine!
My cane!
Well, there goes the bridge.
Sorry, Cooper. You lose. I need to deliver this
Since I imagine
puny
Bentley gets a
stick
little back
to
pain
a
since he's
new
put in
owner.
that chair. Yeah.
No! El Jefe's getting away!
Don't worry, Ryuichi. Watch after these two. I'm gonna kick some tiger tail and get your cane back.
Hey, Cooper! What do you think of my statue?
Ha! Looks like a real pigeon magnet.
Ah! I hope you can fly like a pigeon, Cooper! Otherwise, you'll never catch me!
We'll see about that.
Bentley's bombs are sticky. Try sticking one on an unsuspecting guard. I tried doing that earlier. It didn't work out. Oh, we do that off screen. Never mind.
A magnificent likeness, isn't it, Cooper? Almost as handsome as the real thing.
Huh. Yeah. Looks almost big enough to contain your overinflated ego.
Take a nice long look.
I think there might be
I
some
want you
skipping
to
on
remember
disc
the
audio.
one who crushed you.
Looks to me like you've got nowhere left to run, El Jefe. Ready to face me now?
Sticking up for the family, eh, Cooper? Too bad you'll never see any of them again. Oh, Cooper, you've climbed so high, and now you're gonna fall.
Face to face.
Gotta dodge these fireballs and get close.
Welcome to your doom, Cooper! Bring it on, Cooper! Feeling the heat yet? You know something, Cooper? You're actually starting to annoy me.
Oh, don't worry. I have that effect on all cowardly crime lords. El Jefe. Isn't that Spanish for big baby?
Ah! Enough of these stupid games!
Oh.
Hey, pal, I think you set your tail on fire.
Wait.
On, Cooper!
For such a tough guy, he sure runs away a lot.
Stand still! You are an irritating pest!
the second one.
You are an irritating
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Wait for it. Oh! The cutscene plays even if I'm wearing the suit of samurai armor. Alright, wait.
Hey, pal, I think you set your tail on fire.
Around we go. Almost.
Estúpido rata! Hey, Cooper! How do you like my crane style?
I don't know what's scarier, El Jefe or his lame jokes. Maybe if I had some catnip, I'd stop running away.
You got no chance! You ring-tailed rat!
I have to get Ryoichi's cane back.
Why won't you quit?
How do you like my cane style?
Why won't you quit?
do you like my cane style?
There we go.
Impossible.
Low calorie sushi. Oh, convenient.
El Jefe was defeated, disgraced, and delivered to the cops. But it was a hollow victory. I'd failed to get back Ryuichi's cane, and we still had no idea who was really behind this whole thing. One thing was for sure, it was somebody powerful enough to have his own private army. We contacted Dimitri for an update on the Thievius Raccoonus, and it looked like Tennessee Kid Cooper needed our help next. That meant we needed to travel back to the 1880s. Luckily, one of the goons that took Ryuichi's cane had dropped what looked like an old sheriff's badge. Bentley had been trying to figure out where it might be from, but now it all made sense. After sampling the badge, Bentley was able to calibrate the time machine. As we prepared to make the jump back to the Old West, I found myself wondering how Carmelita was doing.
Dimitri Lescaut was a portrayed artist who turned to crime and joined the Claw Gang. In a strange twist of fate, he later became a valued ally of the Koopa Gang. Claw Gang mentioned, hell yeah.
We arrived in the Wild West, looking for my ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. A legendary outlaw whose bank robberies were some of the most daring in Cooper lore. When we arrived, it took some time to locate him. But we eventually found him. In prison. His arrest was the handiwork of the local sheriff, who had celebrated by posting his own picture all over town. Talk about an ego. We needed to bust Tennessee out of jail. But after some furious calculation, Bentley determined that the best way to do that was from the inside. For the first time in my career, I was going to have to let the law catch me. This could be a real challenge.
Like to burn the gang in. Go West, young raccoon. So yeah, you've got a sort of simple premise. Like I say premise, you've got a sort of structure. You can travel to the previous time period using the van's time travel computer. Would you like to go to the time travel menu? No. Still don't have enough El Dropo? Alright, let's play Sly. Simple structure, really. Mission 1, Recon. Mission 2, break out the respective member of the Koopa clan. Mission free. Well, every mission afterwards is just setup. There's normally about 4 of them. And then you get one final mission where you just put everything into action. I'm not criticizing this game for it. Sly 2 and 3 did the exact same thing in terms of structure. Or a similar sort of thing. Well, Sly 3 did anyway. Is the game just stuck like this? Oh no, never mind. There we go. We're loaded. Cottonmouth Bluff, 1884 AD. But the time machine's at 1883.
Sly, they're already rigging a noose for Tennessee, so we don't have time for a complicated plan. All my data points to one thing. The quickest route inside that prison is to get yourself arrested.
Get myself arrested? I trust you, Bentley, but I'm not sure about getting locked up in this town.
Sorry, Sly. It's the only way we're gonna reach Tennessee in time. There's just one problem. They're holding Kid Cooper in the maximum security wing. To get yourself thrown in there, you're gonna have to gain outlaw status. So you need to make sure you build a rep before they catch you. Otherwise, they'll throw you in with the common criminals.
Ugh, you mean like jaywalkers and litterbugs? Not gonna happen.
Well, around these parts, it's probably more like goat thieves and tobacco spinners. But you get the point. For starters, why don't you try defacing all those posters of the sheriff around town? That ought to put a burr under his saddle. Get it? Because we're in the Old West? Well, anyway, I'll just let you get started.
Okay. Silent obliteration.
Find a poster, make it look goofy, and move on. Just like junior high.
I'd buy that one.
Not for sale. It's Puny Greenhorn.
Oh yeah, rail sliding, because this is the era of Tennessee Kid Koopa. It was the one who basically taught
I bet the original artist
his
damages
ancestors
vision
how to
staring
rail
at this
slide.
guy.
I like it, Sly.
Let's hope so. It's called No Good Lawman. If I was as homely as this guy, I would not hang my picture everywhere.
You're on a tear, Sly.
I wish I could tear them down. Here's Weakling of the West.
I'm heading the wrong way.
I don't think vain begins to describe this guy.
Looking good, Sly.
It's an improvement. I'll name this one the Homely Buckaroo.
Alright, over we go.
What kind of sheriff puts up posters of himself?
Wow, Sly. You made him look even worse.
I love a challenge. I call it 10-star loser. This
All
guy's
right, that's
a
the last
real
poster, right?
egomaniac.
I think you just achieved troublemaker status, Sly.
Oh, now this really chaps my hide! I'm going to find this artist and bust his thumbs! And maybe his pinky. Ugh.
And it's Sheriff Toothpick.
We definitely got under his skin, Sly. You ready for phase 2?
Absolutely.
Apparently, the sheriff also loves lollipops, but his favorite is a particular Cuban variety which has to be shipped in specially. Supposedly, they taste like rice and beans.
Ugh, gross.
Agreed. But if we clean him out, he'll have to wait weeks for the next shipment, and that should really tick him off.
And we got the Toothpick's lollipop.
I bet Murray would like that lollipop.
Great job! You just became a criminal, Sly. All right, this is going perfectly. You'll be locked up in no time.
You know, you're a little too excited about sending me to the slammer, Bentley.
It's all about the job, Sly. Speaking of which, in case you hadn't noticed, this Sheriff Toothpick is his own biggest fan. In fact, it looks like he's throwing himself a festival, and it's in full swing. If you take that banner down, I'm sure it'll be the final straw.
Right. Let's go rain on this guy's parade. Okay, I just need to get up to that banner. Of all the things to get busted for, I can't believe it's banner dumping. Okay, there's the banner. Knock those clothespins off.
Hold your fires, boss! That there is the scribble, lolly thieving outlaw I've been looking for! Ah, well, amigo. You just booked yourself a permanent room in this stony lonesome.
Jailbird costume. Not exactly enthusiastic about it, but... Alright, next up, let's just go on ThiefNet real quick. Rail Sprint, definitely getting that. Steerable Fist Spin allows Murray to steer his Fist Spin attack using last stick, and Trigger Bomb. Alright, Jailhouse Blues. Alright, Jailhouse Blues. Oh yeah, this is one of the games that actually released with cross-save functionality. So you could actually continue this game on your PSP, for instance. Not PSP, PS Vita. You could continue, you could save the game here and play this on your PS Vita.
I don't want to alert the guards.
Alright, over we go.
Sly and Tennessee Kid Cooper are in that high tower.
Alright, first picture. Hit by a spring and we immediately kill you. Alright, up we go.
That's an interesting sign. Let me get a shot. Unless I'm mistaken, that is definitely a munitions dump. Very handy. Ah!
I got one right.
I thought that would take care of it.
We got water. I definitely heard something. There, where'd you get off to?
God hit me.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's Oh, you're hiding like a little coward. I'll catch you. Oh, when I get my hooves out of you, you're done.
Taking a
There
picture
is
of-
clearly some structural weakness along the rear wall.
Gunslinger.
Howdy.
Howdy yourself. Looks like you must have ticked old Toothpick off pretty good. I like that. You got a name?
It's Sly.
Now, son,
Sly
you
Cooper.
should know I don't take kindly to folks funning on my family name.
Whoa,
Yeah, there
whoa,
might be
whoa.
some issues
I
with the
swear,
best.
I'm not joking. I can explain.
Talk ain't worth spit, boy. Only one way to prove you're a Cooper. Bust us out of here.
Right. My friend Bentley's working on that. I hope.
Sly, press the square. Sly, you need to make your way to the bottom of the tower. Sly, here's your chance. Use the ball to break down that door and bust Tennessee out.
Alright, we have a new costume.
Okay, kids, stand clear!
All right. I guess break time is over.
You can probably move that.
Why am I the only one with a ball and chain here?
Listen, friend, they're planning on hanging me tomorrow. You want to trade?
Alright, can I hit this one from this side? Yes, I can.
Howdy! I just wanted to let you all know that I really like the newfangled speaker system. I know many of you were injured getting it built, but I am real happy. So it looks like all your pain was worth it. I love hearing my new big voice. Plus now I can yell at you way easier. However, I understand you probably missed the person's warmth of me yelling you straight in the face. So, I hereby promise to keep that up as well.
It didn't blow up in my face. I'm surprised.
Come now, ain't I a great boss, huh?
I'll just stay right here and lend you my moral support.
As you boys should know, tomorrow ain't my birthday. But I do not care. I want the cake anyway. Yes, so I need you all to rustle me up a big old chocolate cake. The candles and the frosting.
Sly, try to get you paid.
Right. Then I'm going to blow out my candles and eat my cake. All of it. While you sing me a birthday song. Fun, right?
Yes, you did it.
Fun, right? Attendance is mandatory. Oh, and don't forget my presents.
Sly, you're gonna need Tennessee to carry the TNT to blow the perimeter wall. Needless to say, you'll want to make sure he steers clear of things like fire or bullets.
Naturally. Thanks, Bentley.
Son, who is it you keep talking to?
I have a thing in my ear that lets me talk to my friend. And now he's telling me you need to carry some of that TNT so we can blow the gate.
Sure. I got voices in my head telling me to blow things up too. They've been right so far. Let's get to it.
Look around, Sly. There's bound to be a switch somewhere.
Figure I'll wait by the door while you work this one out.
Sheriff Toothpick here. I wanted to remind you all that it's that time of year again. Yes, sir. It's time for the annual Toothpick Appreciation Festival. Yeehaw! Let's go, boys. I can
There we go.
Well, looks like we can mosey along now.
It's going to be stupid.
Nice job, Sly.
It's the same great event that I know you all love. And you get to celebrate me. Oh, you lucky dogs. It's from...
Sly, use that melting pot to move Tennessee forward. Just avoid the flame.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
for it. Go. I didn't make a jump.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet. Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
Keep moving, Sly.
Get the lid out, boy. Shoot!
The TNT rolling.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
The flames
Well,
activate a lot
looks
sooner
like
than
our
you
goose
expect.
ain't cooked yet.
Keep going, Sly.
Wait. Go.
Hey, keep going, Sly. Keep going, Sly.
I probably could have done it, but I'm not gonna try it.
Well, looks like we can mosey along now.
Way to go, Sly. Well, it looks like somebody's supplying Toothpick with new technology. That is a phased carburet, Sly. One touch means instant death. Switch into your jailbird costume and try using that ball in a different way. Press the R2 button to get on top of it. You should be able to ride it around using the left stick.
I think I'll set a spell and rest my dynamite.
There we go.
Huh, that did the trick. Let's keep moving along.
Sly, it appears that archway in front of the door is some kind of locking mechanism. And that block is the key. Now you just need to figure out how to get it in there.
So, tell me about Sheriff Toothpick.
Toothpick? That shady son of a gun is crookeder than a sack of corkscrews. Plus, he framed me for that bank job and took the gold himself. I just know it.
Alright, listen up. You all know about my secret vault, which I guess ain't no secret. Whatever, forget that. The point is, there's a lot of important stuff in there. You all need to keep your mouth shut about it, except to tell the new guards about it, I guess. Well, anyway, this is getting mighty complicated. Okay, look, I don't want to hear
This?
nobody's talking about it in public, okay? We can't risk having any interlopers find their way in. Understood? Good. Toothpick out. Attention! So I've been figuring out the new work
All right. I guess break
Ball
time.
to get across the floor, Sly.
For once, I might be glad I'm carrying the TNT.
Lose the
For once, I
jailbird
might
costume
be glad I'm carrying the
when I
TNT.
went back in.
Alright, as you all know, we got a lot of work to do. And by we, of course I mean you. I need this prison operation running like the pocket watch I stole from my dear old Patty. It will work perfectly. I need that gold transport built, and I don't need no hitching the plant. Then, after we stretch Kid Cooper's neck, we'll track down the rest of that flea-bitten gang.
You know, funny how I'm the one who's got to lug the dynamite. Well, let's get going. I ain't getting any younger.
There we go. Almost messed that up.
Whoa.
I just want to say I knew you was a Cooper the second I laid eyes on you.
Thanks, but Tennessee, we need to go. You ready?
Well, not really. Whoa! Yeah!
Yep, that's mission complete. Tennessee is broken out. No. Okay. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I got a Bentley mission.
Okay, the first order of business is getting 10.
Oh, god damn it, not again. It's proving to be disastrous. How far have I been set back? I'm gonna skip the cutscene just to be safe. Can I skip the cutscene? Can I at least skip the cutscene?
Okay.
I just skipped
Okay,
the
I need
cutscene.
to keep up with this guy. I better stay close.
Sorry, I had to skip the
But
cutscene. I
out
didn't
of
want to.
direct sight.
I didn't want it to freeze again.
Okay, I need to keep up with this guy. I better stay close, but out of direct sight.
Ah, only one thing's better than some gold, and that's a lot of gold.
I really need to equip this chair with air conditioning.
I know I'm
Yes,
skipping over
sorry.
some things,
I
but
got this here down.
Zombie Out when
Oh,
the copy
soda.
doesn't work correctly.
Ain't nobody stopping me now.
This is all play from an actual PS3, by the way.
Lead on, Toothpick. I wish I could grow a real mustache.
Haha, yes, sir. With all the gold I stashed in the mine, it's got to be worth more than Fort Knox. Haha, thanks, Tennessee Kid. It's all mine.
I hope we get there soon. This mustache is itching like crazy.
Ah, this town is looking like real ramshackle. Maybe I just blow it up when I'm done here. Ain't nobody going to find their way into the mine now.
Gotta stay close, but not too close.
Ain't nobody's going to find this entrance. Time to take a little look. That's my gold!
All right, time to open up a can of hack. Oh, scorpions! Guys, help!
Yeehaw! The cavalry's a coming!
Don't worry, Bentley. I got the bug spray right here.
Okay, so we got a little shooting section.
I wonder if rock candy comes from mine. Murray is getting gold fever. Murray is getting gold fever.
There we go.
Commencing hack.
I need more clock speed. Better use the speeder code. Time for that upgrade slot. Speeder code engaged.
Oh,
Updating
ricochet
physics code
shots.
module, and voila! Elastic projectiles. Perfect for shooting around corners. Whoa, I can't take this security on directly. Time to bounce some shots around the corner. The speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. If I press and hold the R2 button while moving the ship, I can close a damaging laser loop around a target.
Back up the total.
This ought to do the trick. Looks like I should just go with the electron flow in this thing. Yikes, just looking at that wormhole is making me dizzy. I better steer clear of that.
Systems
I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick.
password, please.
This lock requires a data key. Yes, a data key!
Password accepted.
There we go. One more section.
Oh boy, looks like they brought out the big guns. I better tackle this big guy piece by piece. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That's just back.
This lock requires a data key. Looks like I could only grab the data key with my shell code. All right, I can use this data key to disable that firewall. The gate is open. Time to dock the ship. Security, thy game is hacked. Awesome, Murray! Okay, Tennessee, you're up.
Shoot! I'll be in and out quicker than a hyperactive rattlesnake.
Hey guys, this door's kinda heavy.
Yeehaw! There's my gun! Uh-huh! That's right! The kid is back in business! Alrighty, me and old Blue need to get reacquainted. Let's see. First,
Alright,
I
we
need
got a
to
little
press
demonstration
and hold
of,
the L1 button to enter
SE
targeting
Koopa's
mode.
gameplay.
Once in targeting mode, I can use the right stick to place the cursor over a target. Then I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. Yes, sir. It's all coming back to me. Guess I better make tracks before old Toothpick finds out. I wonder what old Toothpick is cooking up in here.
Oh, cutscene.
What in tarnation? Whew! This big old door is gonna require my crack shot technique. First, I press and hold the R2 button to enter crack shot mode. Next, I can use the right stick to move the cursor and draw a bead on multiple targets. Then I just release the R2 button to blast them. I can only use crack shot when my Cooper focus is full. This one's tricky. I need to shoot all those locks at the same time.
All right. Tennessee tried jumping to a different rail using the X button. Tennessee, I'm detecting a strong electric current on those rails. Keep your eyes open. Stop that electricity, Tennessee.
Ow. Okay, let's try this again.
Tennessee tried jumping to a different rail using the X button. Tennessee, I'm detecting a strong electric current on those rails. Keep your eyes open. Stop that electricity, Tennessee.
These rails are quicker than a six-legged coyote! Woo-wee! Full steam ahead! This must be the express! Woo-wee! You couldn't catch me with a bolt of lightning! Ain't no better way to get around! Goodbye, boys! Nice knowing you. You hombres don't know when to quit. I don't know what's worse, the spiders or the scorpions.
I'm dead.
Gents, I'm gonna apologize for this. You boys should have just skedaddled.
Got myself another one of the slime masks.
Spiders? I hate them hairy things.
Great job, Tennessee. You better get moving.
These spiders keep getting bigger and bigger.
Alright, crack shot.
Now that's what I call shooting!
Well, I'm faster than a jackalope
Oh, rail
with his
grinding.
tail on fire. Yeehaw! Ain't nothing stopping me now.
Remember, you can use any of your shooting skills while rail sliding, Tennessee.
Gotta keep sliding right on out of here. This is more fun than square dancing with a donkey. Yep, I need to keep pushing.
Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to shoot your way out, Tennessee.
Man, this ain't even fair for you. Too bad, gents. Looks like it's your unlucky day.
Don't slow down, Tennessee.
Man, this ain't even fair for you.
Crack shot.
Wow, nice shooting. You need to shoot that door open before you get there, Tennessee. You're a regular Jedi, Tennessee. All right, the door's open. Get going, Tennessee.
Here we go. Help complete. Now we can play as Tennessee Kid Koopa. Steerable cane spin. Alright, next mission is Sly. That's not what I was doing. I was trying to get that.
Toothpick's office is somewhere in the upper levels of the saloon. To find out what he's planning, our best bet is to plant a bug. Needless to say, we must remain undetected. Conveniently, I discovered they're looking for a new bartender. So I'll go in, undercover, and control the situation. situation by introducing the patrons to my special home-brewed sarsaparilla.
Your mustache looks bigger. What have you been feeding it?
Pay attention, Sly. You'll need to enter through that window and make your way to the ventilation system. Meanwhile, I'll have the goons inside so sugared up, they'll be seeing double until they crash hard. Once you launch the RC car in the vents, I'll take control and guide it to Toothpick's office.
You're not gonna start wearing that mustache all the time, are you?
Jealousy is such an ugly emotion, Sly.
Alright, next mission.
Watch your back, pal. This place looks pretty rough.
Will do. See you inside. Greetings. I've been informed this establishment is in dire need of an expert tap jockey. I've got sarsaparilla? Well, these guys look thirsty. Let's see. I can move left and right simply by using the left stick. When a patron steps up to the bar, I can slide him a drink by pressing the X button. These guys don't look like patient types, so I'd better make it
Simple
fast.
minigame.
I'd better keep an eye on the sarsaparilla gauge. It's going to take my whole supply to quiet this bunch. The meter should indicate how much sarsaparilla I have left. Something tells me it's gonna take every drop. These guys are soaking it up like sponges! This was much easier on paper. These guys aren't just thirsty, they're crazy! It is my brain! Those big guys look like they're gonna need more than one drink! Let's hope the supply outlasts the demand.
It's done it. First try.
Some of these guards are still awake. I need to be careful.
Cheers, I'm
I just
guessing
need to
that's
stay
the
off
trophy
the
for
floor.
getting it on the first try. Spotlight.
Whoa, some of these guards are
Okay,
still awake.
try this again.
I need to be careful. I just need to stay off the floor.
Looking good, Sly.
I don't exactly need to do this, but
Nice, Sly. You're on a roll.
alright, that's the casino.
Great, Sly. You just need to reach the ventilation duct. tater if you hit it hard enough, Sly.
Wait for it. Oh, right, it wants, I'm guessing it wants me to break something with the, jailbird costume. Like that.
Just a little further to that vent.
All right,
There we go.
Sly, launch that little beauty. All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley. Party by your boys and bands, the RC cars to be fine. All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley. Whoa, I need to watch out for those sails. Yikes, go back spiders.
There we go.
All right, listen up. My partner's got an ace up his sleeve, and we're about to go all in. This trump card's going to crush Cooper and the rest of his clean jumping gang. We's going to learn 'em you don't yank a rattlesnake's tail, lest you're looking to get bit. Then we are going to finish loading up the train and haul our sweet little kisters out of this one-horse town. Once we get that loot back into present day, toothpick, going to be worth millions! Oopsie.
Dang it, boss! Would you watch where you're pointing that thing? Are you talking to me? Whoa, boss, whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't mean nothing.
Job complete. Alright, we got a Tennessee Kid Koopa mission.
Now, boys, I know I've aired out my love.
Alright, let's go. Blind Pete. Right, it's spelled that right. Oh, blind date.
Huh, that's not good. Looks like Toothpick rustled himself a pretty lady.
Sweet jumping jackrabbits! That's no lady, that's Carmelita! What is she doing here?
You know her?
I'm afraid so. Something is very wrong here, Tennessee. But all quantum physics aside, we have to rescue her. Nobody can get there faster than you. I'll grab Sly and Murray, and we'll meet you in the van. Just get going.
Huh. I wonder who Bentley's lady friend is.
It's unfortunate that Tennessee can't use the fast railway.
That Toothpick's
Fast-
lower
fast
than a
road.
snake in a ditch. Heck, rescuing pretty ladies is a hobby of mine anyway.
Interact.
Whew. I am only too happy to get rid of this one. Eeh, her tongue's sharp enough to cut leather.
Stinking cowards! Afraid to untie me and fight like men? I swear when I get out of this...
No sense fretting about that little lady. Cry, cry, little tear, yes. Just enjoy the ride.
I'm a-coming, Miss Carmelita! Can't let the stage hit that barrier!
Okay! You can stop anytime!
I gotta keep the road clear of obstacles! Time for a little target practice! I better start slinging some lead! This is getting my Harry! Woohoo! I am the greatest shot ever!
What are you doing out there?
Don't worry your pretty head, Miss Carmelita! Everything's under control! Dangnabbit! Looks like some fool just turned up the heat!
Are you enjoying this?
Can't let the stage hit that barrier!
Watch where you're going!
For some reason, I just ended up jumping to the side.
I better start slinging some lead! I feel like a potato about to get mashed! Ooh-wee! I love moving targets!
Hit the brakes already!
Yeehaw! Now that's what I call exciting! Bullseye! Now that's how you cool things off. Those flames will roast us for sure. Okay, this ain't gonna be the smoothest ride.
Please stay on the road! Any road!
Ready to blow that barrier
That's all over,
away.
right?
Can't you stop this thing?
Don't worry your pretty head, Miss Carmelita. Everything's under control.
Who are you?
Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Why, I'm Tennessee Kid.
Don't tell me. You're a Cooper, right? I knew it.
Yes, ma'am. Bentley told me you...
Stop calling me ma'am. The name's Inspector Fox. Wait, Bentley's here?
Well, looks like they're right behind us.
Carmelita, I'm glad you're okay.
Why, that conniving little...
Much obliged for a helping hand, Inspector Fox. Let me run these banditos over to prison, and I be back for you, all in lickety-split. Of course, you feeling neighborly? You could just turn yourselves in.
As much as I like the idea of Sly in a cell, nobody kidnaps Inspector Carmelita Fox and gets away with it.
I reckon that also includes tying her to a runaway stage.
Watch it. I'm in no mood for smart remarks. Now, are you ready for another mission, Tennessee?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I mean, I surely am, Inspector Fox.
So now we got a team up of the two characters with guns. Yeah, we have Carmelita and Tennessee.
Would it hurt one of you to break out the dust clock once in a while, huh?
Oh yeah, Carmelita just becomes a permanent party, permanent part of the gang. Have it, like, you know, when you get around to it. Get the steerable cane spin. Not like it's gonna matter too much. So let's go and play as
I even brought you boys what? The croquet set.
Tennessee again. Crack shot one-shots any enemy. That's kind of useful. I wonder what would happen if you got all the, what's that? If you got all the clue bottles and went to the vault right now, considering the fact that Bentley is, you know, incapacitated. Well, he's captured at the moment, so... Oh! Made it.
This river is dangerous, but it leads back to the prison. Way I figure it, they won't be expecting us to come this way. You sure you're up to this, Miss Fox?
That's Inspector Fox? But just call me Carmelita. Thanks for the rescue, by the way.
My pleasure. Inspector? You some kind of sheriff? How'd you get mixed up with Sly?
It's a long, complicated story. Right now, I need to rescue that ringtail, so I can wring his neck.
Ooh-wee, you are feisty. You remind me of this one little gal who...
So, what's this prison like, anyway?
Well, plenty of fire, for starters.
Terrific. Let's get going.
Miss Carmelita, you didn't forget how to use that pistol, did you?
Not a
Yeah, we
chance.
actually get to play
I
as
can press the
Carmelita a
R1
bit.
button to pull the trigger. And I can press and hold the L1 button to focus my aim.
Give me that, Carmelita!
I'm gonna kick his furry tail.
You got him on the run now, Carmelita! Those barrels are full of TNT. You better blast them before we get told to smithereens. Give him one more, Carmelita! I sure am glad we're on the same side. Watch it. We got us a cattle call overhead.
I can't believe Sly got me into this mess.
Nice shooting, Carmelita.
How about less sweet talk and more action? Tennessee, it looks like you'll have to go on ahead. I'll find another way there.
Couldn't she jump really high in Sly Free? Whoops.
Looks like some dopes are still looking for a fight.
Crack shot.
I hope you boys
All right.
got a backup plan.
Pull that.
Face it, you can't beat the Tennessee Kid.
Tennessee, this way!
Missy, you're a real cactus blossom. You even can't be messed with. Looks like we got company, Miss Carmelita. Not the friendly kind. And you blast those dang jackalopes!
Why don't you guards just get out of my way?
We got attackers to the left!
Maybe you should just focus on the mission, Tennessee. Hold steady, Tennessee.
Bingo! Now that's what I call straight shooting!
Alright, round we
Those
go.
steers up there mean business! Huh, that switch looks kinda important.
Alright, round we go. Up we go.
You fellas are messing with the wrong outlaw. Shucks, these galoots are not smart. Sometimes these boys do get a mite irritating.
Alright,
Get your boots
down we
on,
go
gang.
again.
Tennessee's on the way!
Tennessee, this way.
Now for some more common leader action.
We need Sly looking into this mess. I hope Bentley and Murray are all right. Follow me, Tennessee.
There we go.
You go on. I'll stay here and cover you.
All right, who wants to lead the way? like rats in a saddlebag.
All right, just 2 more.
Yes, you're halfway there. Shoot, time's a wasting. Pick it up, Tennessee.
There we go.
Carmelita, are you all right?
I am. No thanks to you. I should leave you in that cage after what you pulled, Sly Cooper.
I know. Look, I can explain everything.
Why, if it wasn't for this handsome and charming gentleman, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh, shucks.
Handsome and charming? Really? Look, Carmelita, I know.
Save it, Sly. All I want to know right now is how I get back to Paris.
Actually, Carmelita, I was more curious how you got here in the first place.
But guys, where's the van?
We'll have to track it down later, Murray. Now, what were you saying, Carmelita?
It's a long story, Bentley. Let's get moving and I'll tell you.
Nova mission complete.
When I saw that arrogant little, that no-good lying... Ugh, I should have tied his mangy tail around his neck. I should have blasted that smug look right off his face. I should probably just finish my story. After the Cooper gang escaped at the museum, I decided to follow my nose and take a look around. I'd been investigating the trading of stolen antiquities on the black market, but I'd never guessed that two-faced ringtail was involved. Then as I turned a corner, I was stunned to see a huge stash of stolen treasure right there in the museum. And even more shocking, Cyril Le Paradox himself unloading them. I couldn't believe it. The billionaire art collector and museum patron was behind this? I was so surprised that by the time I reacted, his goons already had me covered. Then that slimy sawed-off runt had me thrown into some vile machine. And the next thing I knew, I was playing cowboys and criminals. The Old West? Time travel? It was completely loco. Sure, Le Paradox had done some time in his youth, but he'd been squeaky clean ever since. And Interpol had never considered him a suspect. There were rumors about the source of his wealth, but nothing had ever been proven. Now I knew I'd solved that mystery. And of course Cooper and his little friends were involved somehow. Why was I not surprised? The Fleabag tried to feed me some story about having to rob the museum to save the future. But I was done listening to that liar. I needed to get back to Paris. But that toad toothpick had stolen Murray's van, and Bentley's time machine along
that's
with
it.
it.
We can't go back to feudal
I
Japan
cracked
anymore.
the case, and now I was stuck in this lousy dust bowl with the Cooper gang. I don't know what made me angrier. Not being able to bust the lowlife skunk, or being trapped here with that lying ringtail. Ooh! The only bearable thing about this whole mess was that at least Cooper's ancestor was a gentleman.
Oh yes, you've fallen out with Slice, and now you're just hitting on his ancestor.
Now, boys, I know I've
You're
heard out of
classy.
my lungs that you all about this already.
Oh, we got a Murray mission. Alright, let's go.
Heard it rightly, cause your lingo.
Alright, next mission.
All right, thanks to the bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen gold out of the mine using his special train. Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have stepped up security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have to hit that train while it's rolling, but first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchy Lestage, and Red-Eye Robles. Furthermore, these guys keep the keys around at all times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing. Murray, I took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the defending champion, and he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red-Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the 3rd key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
At least that cutscene actually worked. Yay! I got a gold nugget. Interact.
All right, listen up, you flea bags. This here's the annual Toothpick Brawl-a-thon. Ain't no rules, except that if you want a shot at the champ, you gotta fight your way through the ranks first. Looks like we got ourselves a sucker. Yeah, I mean challenger. So let's get on with it. Fighting out of the pink corner, from parts unknown, weighing more than he should, the challenger. Let's hope he fights better than last year's contestant. May he rest in peace. And in this corner, needing no real introduction, weighing in a little more every minute, you're howling hard, the Coyotes!
Down.
Sweet sassafras! It looks like we got ourselves a contender! And he's earned the right to face the champ! So, without further ado, in this corner, weighing too much to mention, the Horned Heavyweight, the Battling Beefcake! He puts the bull in
I gotta go for round 1 again. Okay, never mind, I don't. And I'm KO'd again.
You ain't nothing.
Get back in there, Murray!
Is that the best you got?
There we go.
Nobody sucker punches the Murray!
Bit of a delay on the dialogue.
Basket.
TKO! You got it, Murray! Now get the key! Be careful, Sly. This race is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how many racers have lost their lives. Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're gonna move fast enough is to use that ball. You're gonna need to stay on it the whole race.
Not a problem, because you know,
Don't say it!
that's how I roll. Feel like I'm in the circus. This is the craziest race I've ever seen.
That's it, Sly. Keep pushing. You can do this, pal.
Time to show these folks some real speed. Better keep an eye out for that jackalope.
Sly, time is running out.
Oh, my legs feel like spaghetti.
Hurry up, the clock is ticking.
And now I gotta avoid a whole bunch of
Definitely reminds me
TNT.
why I prefer picking
Lovely.
We're in a time crunch here, Sly. Faster, Sly.
Just keep the ball spinning, Sly.
Come on, you've almost got this race won.
Can't slow down now.
Concentrate, it's just a little further.
There we go.
Excellent, you got the key, Sly. Now scram.
Oh, now that's some fine shooting right there. Well, that's it, folks. Looks like this year's champion is gonna be... Wait, hold everything. We got ourselves a latecomer. Let's see what this pretty little lady has got.
Well, what have we here? Little lady, I know you can't be here to shoot, because there ain't even no man around these parts can stand up to me.
I see what you mean. I can barely stand you myself. But if you're scared of losing, I understand.
Well, I just won the competition, so you're too late. But I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You just go right ahead, sweet thing. If you can beat my score, you get this here trophy. But if you lose, you gotta give me a kiss. What do you say?
Aye, this guy's breath smells like fermented gym socks.
Carmelita, we don't have a choice.
All right, I'll take your wager. But you better get ready to hand over that trophy.
And you better get ready for some serious lip wrestling.
They don't call me Top Shot at Interpol for nothing. I could do this left-handed. Actually, how if I picture Sly's face on the targets. Just have to keep my focus. This guy's in for an unpleasant surprise.
What the? This ain't happening. It's like some kind of magic trick.
The only thing disappearing is your trophy, Red Eye.
Way to go, Carmelita. Now grab that key.
Job complete.
And another
Fist
thing.
of Flame,
No
auto
more
fire.
whistling. I don't want to hear no guards whistling for no reason, no how,
I'm gonna
no
leave
way.
it for now.
I don't care if
Operation
it's for a
Gold
pretty
Digger.
girl on a sunny day in springtime. La 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 la. Don't want to hear.
It's gonna show one of these. Yep.
Okay, eyes front, everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First, Murray, you're going to get the van back. It's positioned near the rear of the train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal near the middle of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking. As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high...
Again. Sorry, guys. This is just... I keep doing this, but... the cutscenes just don't work 90% of the time. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just a disc. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Just load game. I'm just gonna skip the briefing. Alright.
Now, boys.
Alright, skipped. Sorry if you guys wanted to actually see the cutscene. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get the cutscenes to work correctly because it's an old copy. Why did I try doing that? Oh, just close the barrels, right? Probably should have figured that out.
Be careful, Murray.
Jeez, this is nerve-wracking.
There we go, freed the van.
Outstanding, Murray. The van is ours.
The Murray is back in the driver's seat.
Okay, Carmelita, we need
Oh Yeah, we got our first chance to actually play as Carmelita properly.
Plenty of ammunition.
Steal this gold.
You really should think of it as correcting history.
End of the line, boys.
That's it, Carmelita.
There we go.
You're shooting and my hiding. We make a great team. Now to jack that terminal. All right, time for a hack attack. Yes, I'll have those whistles rigged.
Commencing hack.
Alright, twin stick shooter. There we go.
Why, the whistles are the key.
Oh, ouch! It's my ear holes! I think I have one to go!
Yes!
Okay, Bentley. Glad I could help out.
my skills. Go get 'em, boys!
About time. My trigger finger is twitching. Why, I might have to retire after this one.
Attention! I don't want somebody getting near my goal. I don't like people touching it and using their dirty fingerprints.
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
Yeah, and I don't even want to think about someone.
I couldn't jump.
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took. This heist is gonna be my biggest yet.
Huh? Because I can't find them? You got any idea how stressful that is? It's making me itch. I can't even scratch because it's under my armor. So, somebody better find those bully balls and get them to me
It's like to
fast.
go down
I
and
need...
then jump.
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's
Slipped off the
face.
edge.
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face. Woo-wee! This heist is gonna be my biggest yet.
Everybody's keep an eye out.
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
I say blasted. I mean it. I want them to
Why, I might have to retire after this one.
dead or alive. Well, forget this monster. I want them dead, dead, dead.
There we go.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Keep her steady. Bullseye! Great job, Tennessee. We'll keep this safe for now.
Great! Keep moving forward, Tennessee!
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
Now hear me. We got intruders. This is unacceptable. When you catch them, and you
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
Well, no, wait. First, shoot them. Then throw them off the train. Oh, wait. Blow them up, shoot them, then throw them off the train. Yeah, I like the last idea best. Did I mention to you that I love my gold? Did I also mention that I hate anybody touching my gold? And lastly,
Six
have I mentioned
slime
that
emblems.
I really hate guards that let
Slime
anybody
masks.
touch my gold? I'm glad we're clear on
Gotcha.
that.
Yep.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Keep her steady. That's it, Murray. Come to Daddy. Okay, Tennessee. We'll grab the rest once we stop the train.
Yes, you're almost there!
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took. I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face. you bring your little runt self down here and take your whooping like a man, Sheriff?
Oh, blast you! Tennessee Kid Cooper! I'm gonna lock you in the deepest, darkest hole, and I'm going to throw away the key!
Give it up, Toothpick! The fat lady is sung and you are done!
Oh, am I?
My gun! Ow!
Thanks, kid! Lou Paradox sends his regards! Adios, idiot!
Relax, pal. I'll take care of this.
It's all over, Cooper!
Break out the tailbird costume, Fly!
Oops.
It's all over, Cooper!
Break out the tailbird costume, Fly!
I keep messing this up.
It's all over, Cooper!
Introducing Toothpick.
Break out the tailbird costume, Fly!
Why does everyone use lasers?
It's all over, Cooper! Let's see how you like... Yo, hurts my ears! Who turned on that blasted whistle?
Need to dodge this wrecking ball.
Jump the small whirlwind, Fly! Now's your chance, Fly!
You no class!
Okay, simple enough fight.
Cooper, you shouldn't have done that!
Oh well, I guess I couldn't expect him to fight fair. Oh, is that the best you got? Did you forget your glasses?
Oh, that hurts my ears! Who turned on that blasted whistle?
I can't let him squash me.
That was fast.
If you getting tired yet?
Can't stay in one place. Gotta keep moving. Man, this guy is really
Still,
bad.
I think it's quick for you!
It's too bad you can't shoot.
I constantly get these confused.
Oh, that hurts my ears! Who turned on that blasted whistle?
Need to dodge this wrecking ball.
Try jumping those small whirlwinds!
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
Fly, he's dizzy!
Why, you mangy, low-down varmint scum! You look just like a flea on a hot griddle!
Come on, Toothpick. I'm right here.
Oh, that hurts my ears! Who turned on that blasted whistle?
Don't let him hit you, Fly!
It's all over, Cooper!
Can't stay in one place. Gotta keep
Let's
moving.
see how you like my bang bang move
Did you forget your
dynamite!
glasses?
Pretty sure sure I can actually, like...
You look just like a flea on a hot griddle. Is that the best you've got? I make it quick for you.
I could possibly do it before he activates the field. It'd just be really tight timing.
Oh, that hurts my ears. Who turned on that blasted whistle?
Need to dodge this wrecking.
Also, just realized he has a Sanzaru Games badge.
Sly, watch out for those whirlwinds.
We should dodge these whirlwinds.
Get him, Sly.
On. There we go.
Oh, my ear hole. Ouch.
Well, well. Looky what the cat drug in.
Oh.
Looks like this here's our stop.
Sly, we got a real problem.
I think I just took care of that, Bentley.
No, Sly, the train is headed for a broken bridge.
I'm guessing that wasn't part of the plan?
Sly, you have to get off that train. Jump to the van.
Hurry, hit the brakes!
They're not working, and I can't shut down the rockets.
What? You idiots! You call this a plan? Ugh, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew I should have had you send me back to Paris. Ugh, I can't believe it's going to end like this.
What in tarnation are they doing? And I was just wondering where that gold had got to.
Bentley!
Sorry, Murray. This has to work.
Hey, that's my necklace.
Here goes nothing.
As the van hurtled into the ravine, it felt like we were in slow motion. The thought that our adventures were over flashed through my mind as I braced for the crash. Then, in desperation, Bentley grabbed the closest thing at hand, Murray's Australian fossil necklace, and used it in the time machine. He saved our lives. But now, we had no idea where we were headed. We held on as the van was sucked through the wormhole, tumbling around like a cork in the ocean. Who knew where we'd land? And more importantly, when? Things weren't going very well. We'd landed somewhere, from the looks of it, prehistoric. I was slightly concerned when Bentley broke out the dinosaur repellent, but that was the least of my worries. The crash landing had damaged the van, so the time machine wasn't working properly. Not only was traveling back to Paris impossible, but we couldn't even raise Dimitri on the transceiver. Also, we still had no idea how the Paradox had managed to develop his own time machine. And that was a scary thought. Carmelita was still really hot about things. I just wanted a chance to explain, to tell her how sorry I was for getting her mixed up in all of this. Before we had a chance to talk, she stormed off in a rage. I tried going after her, but I figured that wasn't the best idea. Our conversation would have to wait, at least until she holstered that pistol. We decided the first order of business was figuring out where and when we were. And then, how we were going to repair the van. Otherwise, we'd have to get used to living in a cave. Permanently.
Alright, next episode time. Like from gang in the clan of the Cave Raccoon. Let's check these now. Guess I'll get a little fire. Yep. Gungafell Valley, 10,000 BC. Alright, up we go.
Bad news just got worse, Sly. Looks like a couple of pieces of the time drive broke off in that crash landing. I need you to track down the missing components ASAP. Fortunately, the advanced trajectoral management processor is still functional, so I was able to calculate their most likely positions. Unfortunately, they seem to have landed in some dangerous terrain. The temporal sprocket appears to have fallen close to some pterodactyl nests, and I'm afraid one of these prehistoric penguins might have gotten its flippers on the gravity encabulator. Oh, they may look cute, but those little devils are nasty. This isn't gonna be a simple pickup, Sly. Get some photos of their precise locations, and I'll analyze them to formulate a plan. But watch your back. I don't think we're the first guests at this party. See the structure on that mountain? It appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system. Definitely not Ice Age technology. Get a picture of that machinery, too. I smell a rat. Or possibly something even worse.
Bentley, have you heard anything from Carmelita?
Sorry, Sly. I think maybe she just needs to cool off. For what it's worth, I'm just as worried about Penelope.
I know how. gonna get her back. Promise.
I'm surprised he didn't see me. There's a conveyor belt.
Okay, that conveyor belt does not belong here. The question is, what is it being used for?
And to water we go.
Very nice, Sly. Getting a shot of that pterodactyl took some skill.
Yeah. Let's come back when I don't look so appetizing.
And we get... and a fossil.
Perfecto, Sly. I'll find a way to pry the encabulator out of their dastardly beaks.
I don't know, Bentley. These little guys don't look so bad to me.
Sly, I'm picking something up. Look for a building that resembles an arena, and let's take a closer look. My thermovision is picking up a lot of activity there.
You got it, pal.
One, two, got a masterpiece for you? Yeah.
Sly, get a shot of that guy, and maybe we can identify him.
I'll just take a picture of him like that.
Okay, no way this guy dug that bling up around here.
No, you're absolutely right, Sly. He definitely doesn't belong here. This whole place demands an investigation. Let's start by figuring out who we're dealing with here. Good job, Sly. Now head back to the hideout.
Meter recharges. Automatically recharges the gadget meter in a blink of an eye. Run while charging. Allows Murray to run while charging using L multi-bomb. Alright, unexpected ties.
Sly, we need to figure out what that bear is up to. That crack in the wall looks like the perfect entrance. But you'd better keep a low profile until we know what's going on.
I hear you, pal.
Lots of loading screens.
Still no word from Carmelita?
Don't worry, Sly. I'm sure we'll hear from her soon.
Okay.
I know. I heard when Joe messed up, the boss turned him into a coat for that Paradox guy. Yeah, that Paradox is bad news. I heard last time he was here, he yanked this one guy's tusks, just for fun. Ouch. Yeah, good luck talking to the ladies without any tusks.
Watch yourself, Sly, and don't alert the guards.
I hear you, pal.
I'll put you on ice.
I was right on the edge.
Watch yourself, Sly, and don't alert the guards.
I hear you, pal.
Watch yourself, Sly, and don't alert the guards.
I hear you, pal.
And that's enough Ramba Fossil. Silent obliteration. Okay, so he's taking this way. Okay, not really. And we get a lava rock spearhead. I figured I'd deal with those guys first.
Wow. I'm glad I'm not that poor guy. What's weird is that he looks kind of familiar.
Wait. Holy missing links! Sly, that's a prehistoric raccoon. I wonder if he could be...
My ancestor?
It's a distinct possibility. Let's help him out. Sly, I have an idea, but you need to get that saber-toothed tiger skin. Just don't let the guards see you.
I'm on it, Bentley. One tiger skin coming up. Well, look who's at the party. Why am I not surprised he's part of this?
That caveman's club. Doesn't it look almost like a cane?
Proceeds to do it backwards. I don't know why I'm magnetized towards
I think you might want to use the paraglider
the
here,
god's
Sly.
pocket, but...
This guy's painting is not improving my opinion of him.
Forget about the art. See that key? I bet it unlocks that door.
Right. Time for some real art. The art of pickpocketing.
Van Gogh ain't got nothing on me. Come on now, hold that big fool still.
Oh.
You got the key. Go grab that tiger skin, Sly.
Was close. I was like... Okay, I was like, when this loads back in, it's gonna...
Now get that tiger
Grace is gonna spot me. Nope.
Not really my color, but I'll make it work.
The saber-tooth costume.
Way to go, Sly. Now get going. Outstanding, Sly. That saber-tooth skin is just what we need. If I know my biomechanics, and I do, then I believe those claws will give you extra traction, allowing you to make some amazing leaps. Try using a leap to cross that gap. Press and hold the R2 button to target that post. Then press the X button to leap to the target.
Somehow a saber-tooth pelt can actually do that. Don't exactly know what the logistics behind it is, but lava bubble.
Right? You can even use that outfit to take out enemies from a distance. Try targeting the guard across that gap.
Yo, make it quick with that stick. The Grizz don't play. I ain't got all day. Now that's what I'm talking about. Here's the cheese. Now I want to talk to your boss about my goods.
The guards on those pedestals are the ones restraining him, Sly. Take them out and he should be free.
Looks easy enough.
Be careful, Sly. If you're caught, you'll never get him out of there. This is the perfect situation for your cyclone pounce.
Right away from the lava bubbles to go. There we go.
Sly, this is amazing! I run comparison tests, facial features, fur length, tail volume, and according to them all, that cave raccoon is definitely your ancestor. I believe you found the very first Cooper.
I'm not sure I see the resemblance, but I'll take your word for it, Bentley. Hey, big guy, what do you say we get out of here? Well, no, we've never met, but a reliable source tells me we're distantly related. I'm not sure what to say. It's truly amazing to meet you. What's your name? My name's Sly. Sly Cooper. What's yours? Right. How about I just call you Bob?
Can't speak coherent English,
He's
but
right,
they can
Sly.
understand him
You
perfectly.
two should get out of
This is
there
like
before more
Tekken,
guards show up.
Come on, follow me.
where they can just understand other languages.
Okay, I guess we'll do it your way. We got Bob safely back to the hideout, where everyone took an immediate liking to him. And he took an immediate interest in our gadgets. While he was busy, Bentley provided the background on his former captor. The guy's name was Grizz. and he'd made his fame in the art world. Once a common street thug, he'd been thrust into the limelight when he was plucked from the gutter and made famous by a prominent pop artist. Grizz's primitive artwork was hailed as a brilliant new style called paleo graffiti, and for a while he enjoyed a celebrity status. His fame was short-lived, however, when people realized his art was really just bad. Resentful, he returned to his criminal roots, quickly becoming the top art thief on Interpol's most wanted list. One of Carmelita's main targets, it was now clear how he'd managed to evade her capture for so long. After we pried Bob away from Bentley's tools, he explained how Grizz had appeared and started harvesting all the pterodactyl eggs in the area, eliminating his role as food provider for the tribe and greatest egg thief ever. Depressed, he'd gone into a slump and gotten out of shape, which allowed Grizz to capture him and take the new tool he'd invented to help him steal eggs. So it looked like the very first Cooper cane had been stolen as well. Great. We may have rescued Bob from the arena, but we still needed to find out what sort of operation Grizz was running for Le Paradox, and why it involved stealing all the eggs. We also needed Bob's help to find the rest of the van parts, and that meant we had to get him back into climbing shape, fast.
Oh, we actually have a mission with Bob Cooper. Which, by the way, didn't exist up until this point in the series. I believe the first actual recorded member of the Cooper clan was actually Slight and Common, if I'm not mistaken. Which we never see in this game, by the way. I guess I can excuse his absence from the Thievius Raccoonus as him being, you know, primitive. So the main weapon is a bone. Yes, standard spin attack, and... He's also the only member of the family that can't actually use these things, but I'm guessing that's because of the fact he doesn't have the cane. So he basically just acts like a second Murray. Sly and... I'm guessing that's Sly and Murray, snowmen. Alright, let's just work out where I'm supposed to go. All the way over there. He can still pickpocket with a large bone! And then he just slams down on them with the bone. I can just imagine what his actual, I don't think we actually get to play as him with the cane. He only gets to be played as with, Catapult. And he's dead. So up to Murray at the Murray games.
Okay, Murray. We need Bob's help to recover the lost components, but he's in terrible condition. It's up to you to get him back into climbing shape.
No problem, Bentley. The Murray knows what it takes to be a champion. All right, listen up. Playtime is over. Your job is to get back in shape, and my job is to make that happen. To do that, the Murray is taking your training to the next level. Look around. We'll be using your standard training exercises: slippery slope, penguin popper, sumo slap, duck and cover, super sling, and whack-a-chump. Okay, so maybe they're not your standard exercises, but they are Murray approved, so let's get started.
Murray approved and conveniently set up in the right way. Alright, let's start with this one.
Using advanced training techniques, the Murray has gained the balance of a mountain goat. Now I'm gonna pass my secret on to you. It's simple. You stand in the middle of the ice, and my little helpers will shake things up. All you have to do is keep that egg in one piece. Keep shifting your weight. That's using your balance. Don't let those penguins scramble your egg.
Simple enough, just tilt the controller.
Yeah, your balance is
First
there.
medal.
Way to stay on your feet, kid. Like the Murray, you need to develop your reaction speed, and not just at the dinner table. You want to hit your opponent at just the right instant. Time your attack and whack the opponent when he's in front of you. Oh yeah! Swing for the fences! Keep your eye on the birdie! You should be thinking home!
I missed.
Just remember, timing is everything! Oh yeah! Swing for the fences!
I think it's the last mission I do today.
You should be thinking home run!
That's 10.
Way to go,
Another
Starter.
victory.
You probably could do it all day. The penguins would get irritable. To be a true warrior, you need to develop accuracy. The Murray can hit the bullseye while standing on his head. The key is concentration. So take a good look at those pterodactyls. See the targets they're holding? Put my little pals in that sling and show them how real birds fly. When you hit enough targets, you win. Make those penguins fly. Take your time, but not too much time. Concentrate on the targets.
Missed one. There we go.
Yeah, great shooting.
Another victory.
Don't get cocky.
We'll save that one for last.
A real fighter knows when to strike and when to back off. Like whether or not to have one more pepperoni and chocolate chip burrito. To make these split-second calls, you need precision. Our little penguin pals are gonna start popping out of those holes, along with some fakes. Just make sure you hit the real birds. Put the smack down on those clowns! Great! Just remember to aim for the real penguins! Be careful! These guys are tricky! Hit a fake penguin and you're gonna get rocked!
There we go.
Oh yeah!
That was easy.
Taking your punches, chum! During my illustrious sumo career, I developed the strength to move my opponent, no matter how big. I also won the ramen eating championship, but that's another story. To develop this kind of power, you have to push yourself. All right, your opponent is ready. When the two of you meet, you better find your strength. If you don't, he's gonna slap you in the next week. When you can move him out of the ring, you'll be done here. Use your power! Don't let him back you up! Come on, move that big bird!
There we go.
That's using your strength, champ!
Another victory. And I got one more.
When you've been fighting as long as the Murray, you develop cat-like reflexes. But, like, without all the hairballs and stuff. To do this, you have to keep your focus. This exercise is simple. Dodge the penguins. If you can dodge a penguin, you can dodge anything. Figure out where those birds are going, then get out of the way. Good going, Bob.
And that's all 6 medals.
Focus. Bob, you've got what it takes. You earned those medals, but there's one last test. You've got to put it all together. Everything at once. Sort of like a triple-decker pizza. You know what you gotta do. Now make the Murray proud.
They dodged good one to do early on that. Nope. There we go. It's good. Just a massive montage.
Keep it up, champ! Yeah, looking good!
Alright, hit the target.
Nice! Stay in the zone, Bob! Yes! Now you're ready, kid! Now you're ready!
Yep, and that's it. That's the mission. Hey, run while charging, raging inferno. Oh, I got a charge shot for Carmelita. I'll get that. Run while charging. Right. Alright, that's gonna be doing it for today. Made some decent progress. So tomorrow I'll be continuing this game. Yeah, I'll be continuing this game tomorrow. Hopefully I can get close to finishing it. See you guys then.